Hello, everybody. We are live playing some more Sherlock Crimes and Punishment. How's everyone doing? Um, gotta, gotta do stuff on the floor and I don't like it. Maybe one day I'll get over that fact, but I like the screen to be clean. Oh yeah, I'm a detective today. I'm detecting. I'm looking for them hoes. I am the hose in which to be looked for. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. How's everyone doing? Let's jump in. Um, I don't. You have to kind of start the mission to save. I don't really remember what the mission was that we're going to, but I know we need to go look at a letter on the mantle above the fire. Oh, it's nice and rainy. Watson, what do you have to
The letter
say?
is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Take a look. Let me turn it up a little bit. Oh. There has to be nude photos
The letter is
somewhere.
on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Okay, let me just investigate.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
I can tell from Lestrade's handwriting that he was in a hurry when he wrote this letter. A wax seal with the monogram E.B.
That's an E? Where? Where's the E? That just looks like a very fancy B. Oh, I see it. I see it now. I see it. It's like, ooh. I see it. Okay. Oh no, we still need to look at it.
The Brackenstall family coat of arms.
Are we not gonna read it? Oh, okay. My dear Mr. Holmes, I should be very glad of your immediate assistance in what promises to be a most remarkable case. There's something quite in your line. Except for releasing the lady, I will see that everything is kept exactly as I have found it. I beg you not to lose an instant, as it's difficult to leave Sir Eustace there. Eustace! Yours faithfully, Inspector Lestrade. Except for releasing the lady. I don't know what that means. I think like the beginning portion was kind of pivotal on this one.
So, what is it, Holmes?
Promising, as always, it appears to be a case of murder.
So you
Murder
believe
in
that Sir
my
Eustace
Sherlock
is
Holmes?
dead?
I should say so. Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man. These people belong to high society. The quality of the writing paper, the E.B. monogram, their coat of arms. The crime was committed before midnight.
Holmes, how can you possibly tell?
Well, it is all thanks to Lestrade. He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning. Imagine the chain of events before that. The local police had to be called in. Scotland Yard was notified. Lestrade himself had to make haste there, and finally compose the letter he sent to me. All of that makes for a fair night's work.
It makes sense. Lestrade also speaks of the woman he released.
That seems to indicate that she had been held somewhere during the crime. Much time has been wasted. Let us find a cab and go to Abbey Grange immediately.
Okay.
I live in hope of an interesting morning.
Okay, before I do that, I think we unlock some outfits. I think. And I'm wondering if Leather Daddy is available. Because I kind of want it. Gray, light, bandit, armor, morning gowns, sailor, button. I think we went around. I think it's only the hat. What did I use? It wasn't the sailor. It's locked. These are locked. The light suit's not bad. No. Ew. No. 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 Not bad. This one's locked. No. No. See, I want. Where's the one with like all the facial hairs are unlocked? Why? Even the glasses. That just doesn't feel like Sherlock. Well, I'll just leave then. And hello, Quackster. How are you? Okay, let's go look at a murder. Doing fun and funky, nice to hear it. My mouth is really off center to the rest of my face, isn't it? You kind of don't notice that until I have a mustache. Then you're like, that's not where
Mr. Holmes,
your mouth should
Dr.
be.
Watson, here you are. I'm very glad that you have come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after all.
And why is that?
Lady Brackenstall has come to her senses, and she has given so clear an account of the affair that there is not much left for us to do. You remember that Lewisham gang of burglars?
What, the three Randalls?
Exactly. The father and two sons. It's their work. They stole a silver service, which is of great value.
Sir Eustace Brackenstall is dead, then?
Yes. His head was knocked in with his own poker.
A violent act of aggression.
Yes, the poor lady. She has had a
Okay. This reminds me of when I was on Tumblr. This is how every great story starts. When I was on Tumblr, there was a user. I still don't know to this day who this person was, because they were anonymous. Because I had anonymous things on Tumblr asks on my Tumblr. They would constantly come into my Tumblr and leave asks that were like, I'm going to. It boils down to shove a hot poker up my ass, and it wasn't like aggressive or mean, or it was like a death threat. At least I didn't perceive it that way. Maybe it was. But I think they wanted to do something they wanted to say something that was like a sexual act, but also just unpleasant sounding. And now I could never like have this idea of a fireplace poker ever. It's been tainted to me in this way, and I can never not think about that moment in my life. Because of that Tumblr user. I still to this day do not know who that is. I don't know if it was one of my friends at the time, or if it was just a random follower, or maybe it was just someone random and they were going and they had a group of people that they just liked leaving this ask for. But a hot poker
that you would best
to this day
and hear her account of the facts. She's in the
it was
morning
you.
with her maid to raise a right.
Where is the
The
body
mystery
of
has
the
been
deceased?
solved.
In the dining room. We haven't touched anything.
All right, I'm going to examine it.
Very good, Watson.
That was like a decade ago. You would have literally been 8 years old. And that is not even exaggeration. No age talk. I can do it. It's my stream. It seems to be a robbery which turns into a murder. Lady Brackenstall was assaulted and tied to a chair. Sir Eustace Brackenstall, which tried to resist, is dead. His head was knocked in with his own poker. According to the Lady Brackenstall words, it was the Lewisham gang of burglars. The three Randalls. Randall? Where's that from? That's from Recess, I think.
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room.
In the morning room.
Baron Lyndon Brackenstall.
Randall. Randall. Okay, I need to stop.
Sir Warthen Brackenstall.
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room.
Lord Brigham Brackenstall. Lord Ramsay Brackenstall.
Ramsay. I believe you just exposed your age incorrectly. You would have been too young for Tumblr. That's what I was trying to say. Even though I was on websites, so they should not have been on. I was on MySpace in 2008. When I was in MySpace in 2005.
Allow me to
I was
introduce
literally
myself.
10.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this.
Would have actually have been 102 at that
Mr.
time.
Holmes,
I don't even
I
think
am
you
the
needed
wife
to
of
put your
Sir
age to
Eustace
sign up for
Brackenstall.
Tumblr.
We were married only a year ago.
I am sorry.
It's kind of
for your
gorgeous,
loss.
though.
Please accept my deepest condolences.
If you like, I kind of didn't
suppose that
realize
it
it
is
was a
no
black
use
guy. I
my
kind of thought it was a
attempting to
smoky
conceal
eye.
that our marriage
But
has
that's
not been a happy one.
that's
I
unfortunate.
fear that all would tell you that.
I thought it was
even
makeup
if I
for
were
a
to
second,
attempt to
like
deny it.
legitimately. Whoops. What happened last night? Oh. Fresh bruises. Pale cheeks. Does have some contour though. Old brooch, kangaroo and emo, Australian origin. Elegant dress. Wedding ring. Old boots.
Can you describe to me the events of yesterday evening?
Is it really necessary? I have already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
Yes, madam, it is.
He says,
I
I
will
don't
tell
care
you
about
then.
your trauma.
Sir Eustace retired about 10:30. I sat in this room until after 11, absorbed in a book. Before I went upstairs, I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and, oh God,
Please, go on.
as I approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had just stepped into the room. Close behind the first man, I saw two others. One of them struck me a savage blow with his fist and felled me
Wow,
unconscious
so
to the
rude.
ground.
How dare they?
And then?
When I came to myself, I found that they had secured me tightly to a dining room chair. It was at that instant my unfortunate husband entered the room.
He fought with the intruders?
Yes, I think he had heard them, for he was holding his stick. But they were three, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him a terrible blow with the poker. I fainted once more. When I opened my eyes, they had withdrawn. Then my brave Teresa came to my assistance.
Is anything
Did these
missing?
three villains steal
Hello,
anything?
uh-oh. Thank you.
Yes,
I drew it
I
myself.
found that they had taken the silver from the sideboard, but you can see for yourself in the dining room.
You mentioned that your marriage was not a happy one. Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
The bruises on your hands are at least 1 week old. Your husband caused those bruises?
Oh, do you? Yes, he did. He was very angry at the time, out of control. Again. Sir Eustace was a drunkard. To be tied to such a man for life is worse than death.
She did it. She had
Your
to.
ladyship?
And then they plotted because they knew that the thing was happening. Okay. Robbery. Yeah, we already read that. Other partners. We're still missing. There is someone that we fully did not meet in the very first mission. No, wait. Let's read this. Lady Brackenstall, not quite 25, is from a wealthy Australian family. She's been married for a little more than a year. She, in all probability, suffered physical violence over the course of last fortnight. The lady lives in a solitary lifestyle, seldom venturing outside. Okay. Less than a fortnight ago, this infamous family of burglars, the Randalls, as they are known, made their reappearance by way of brutal but successful intrusion into one of the wealthier homes in Sydenham. The police are already on their trail. However, the details of the crime are being kept confidential, including that of the name of the victim. A witness was able to provide a precise description of all three men. This will surely give the police a chance to complete their profile on this family of delinquents. We would take the liberty of reminding our esteemed readers about the highly dangerous band and to provide the full description as it is available at this moment. The gang has been in business for some considerable time, being a family of three, a father and his two sons. The elder, Jack Randall, is a man in his 40s and already grayed hair with an average height and build. Being a mastermind behind the burglaries, he retains control over his sons, both of whom are close in age but very different in appearance. First son, William, is tall and broad-shouldered with small, disproportionate head. Younger, Melvin Randall, is somewhat weaker constitution and is as skinny as a rake. The gang is wanted not only for their frequent thefts and break-ins, but for their exceptionally brutal pirate career they enjoyed before returning to England. Be alert and may your valuables stay safe. Didn't she say that the older man was, like, large in stature?
The description of the Randall gang provided by Lady Brackenstall is identical to the one in the Times article.
Maybe it's too identical. I think we're gonna find them and they're not gonna fit that description. The robbery was faked and the whole story invented in order to blame Sir Eustace's death on the Randalls. That's when I missed match point. I'm gonna go with that. It's not real. There were witnesses who identified the criminals, the notorious Randall gang. Sir Eustace assaulted his wife 1 week ago. Okay. I think it was her. Like, immediately. Because it was just a gang. This wouldn't be a game. It wouldn't be a game if it was just a gang of randos.
Teresa, I would like to hear your testimony.
Certainly, sir.
She's kind of serving too. Oh, why? Wrinkles. Coffee stain. Vinegar smell. Something. Okay, you got a lot from there. Working.
As I sat by my bedroom window, I saw 3 men in the moonlight down by the lodge gate. But I thought nothing of it at the time. Oh, if I'd known.
And then?
I went to bed, and it was more than an hour after that I heard my mistress scream. And down I ran, to find her tied to the chair and him on the floor with his head smashed. That's all I know.
Grace is very attached to her mistress and have known her for... It was her. She did the actual killing, but she set it up with the other girl. It must be. Like, it has to be. She's the only resident server at the Abbey Grange. Cooking for and serving and nursing Lady Brackenstall. She would not hesitate to protect her in the event of any trouble. So just laying it all out.
These scratches are most definitely made by the picture frame. This is Sir Eustace's safe. There may be something important inside. I must ask Lady Brackenstall to open it.
Show me your valuables. It's for science.
This photograph of Lady Brackenstall and her maid Teresa was taken at a port, but which one?
Rock of Gibraltar. Adelaide, 1893. I forget what year this takes place. I think
So
it's
the
1894.
lady and her maid came from
Yeah.
Australia a year and a half ago on this ship.
We just stole their picture. They're in the room too. We're just stealing all their stuff. Anything else? Thanks. The doggo in the water. Okay. Open your safe, woman. I don't think she has a lock. I'm assuming she doesn't anyways. The combination.
Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall safe?
No, it is my husband's safe. I do not know the combination.
We'll figure it out.
We have to open it. Your ladyship? Sir Warthen Brackenstall. Lord Brigham Brackenstall.
There has to be something with these photos then.
Lord Ramsay Brackenstall. Baron Lyndon Brackenstall.
Oh, you can't open it.
You should
Oh,
examine
the body's still
body of Sir
here.
Eustace Brackenstall.
Forgot about that. Cool.
So, Watson, what have you learned from examining Sir Eustace's body?
Well, I can confirm that the death was instant. Sir Eustace was facing his attacker when he received the blow to his head. There are no other apparent injuries.
Okay.
Antique hunting weapons. Antique hunting weapons. A decanter standing next to the open bottle. An inseparable pair indeed. There is beeswing at the bottom, as if the wine had not been decanted before being poured. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing. It is rather strange that only one of these glasses has dregs of beeswing inside it, while the other two are clear.
I don't know what that means.
A decanter stands. Chateau Calon Ségur, French wine, Grand Cru.
You heard Antinka. I don't know what you misheard. I don't know what you could possibly misheard. This is the chair that she was tied to.
Sailor's knots. That's interesting. This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound to follow their trail. I will take it with me.
Okay.
This is the chair that Lady Brackenstall was tied to. The hunting scene. This candlestick is valuable. It is interesting that it was not also stolen. These wine bottles are expensive and mostly from France. A bottle of wine is missing here. An empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen the contents. The criminals did not thoroughly ransack the house. They only took a little silverware.
Oh. I get it. Why the silverware?
The hunting scene.
Here.
A deer hunt.
God, you hate the British.
A fur trader's cabin.
I mean, why would this man come in with a stick if he has guns? It's because I don't think he...
A fur trader's cabin.
There couldn't have been a threat. It has to be them.
This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there.
But we need to know the combination. Okay, let's look at the body. The body, yaddy, yaddy.
The head was cracked with the force of the blow. That must be the murder weapon. Quite a large stick, a formidable weapon.
Not the death drop.
Barefoot, he had therefore been in bed and did not have time to fully dress. Quite a large stick, a formidable weapon.
I just need to hear him say that again. Not toes live.
It is covered in blood.
Uncensored.
Sir Eustace might have struck his head upon it while falling from the blow. That is one possible explanation.
Okay, what clue did we get? Okay, we got a lot of clues actually. From Australia, glass of bees, dead body, knotted rope. I don't like everything's moving. Criminals identified. From Australia, bent poker. Sometimes a bent poker is better. 2 glasses. There were 3 people drinking wine out of these glasses. One of the 3 probably prefers wine with beeswing. I don't know what beeswing is. There were 2 people drinking wine out of the glasses. The remaining glass was solely of dregs from the other 2 glasses. I don't know what that means. It's just a question of whether there was 3 people or 2 people. Which I don't really know what that could mean yet. violent behavior. Could have been due to a poker blow. Really all we have. Sailors not, which they were pirates. So they could know the sailors not.
The death was instant.
A fur trader's cabin.
Yeah, nothing here. Talk to her again, see if there's any new information.
There are 3 glasses on the dining room table. I was wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each of them had a glass in his hand. They might have been a father and his 2 sons. They talked together in whispers, and then they left.
Your ladyship?
Please leave my Mary alone. She's suffered so much, she deserves some rest.
Okay. Well, okay. Nothing we can do here. We need a dog. We do have one. Now, I'm wondering about these pictures.
Sir Warthen Brackenstall.
They might have something to do with a combination?
Lord Brigham Brackenstall.
Like, is it the letter?
Sir Warthen Brackenstall. Lord Ramsay Brackenstall. Baron Lyndon Brackenstall.
No. Oh.
Lord George Brackenstall. The Brackenstall family seems rather austere. Let us try to open this safe. This safe can be cracked. I only have to pay attention. The dial will vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
Okay. That was easier than I thought it would be. Why aren't all locks like that? Because that's severely unsafe.
Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without care. Antique. It is common practice to keep one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal.
Yeah, they didn't steal anything. What's this? Sir Eustace, your current physical and mental state is of great concern. There are several signs of hepatic decomposition. The last time that we met, your eyes were bloodshot and your skin was tinged with yellow. There is a particular odor from your breath that is common in the suffering from liver damage. Then there are lung abscesses, yeah, that we have discussed. The leg cramps you have described to me are caused by an alteration to the nervous system, which in turn is caused by an excess of alcohol. If it wasn't for the excess of alcohol, they could be describing me. This indicates the tremors. Your liver seemed excessively hard at the time of your examination, which is a sign of an involving cirrhosis. There are also signs of ascites, fluid in the peritoneal cavity, which are evident with your swollen stomach. Your pain beneath your left rib indicates a pancreatic malady, which may lead to fatal and fulminant pancreatitis. Your condition may pose a risk to others. Your excess alcohol consumption lowers your self-control and heightens your aggression. I am available to help you with this problem. There are a number of treatment options. Okay. Anything else to talk about?
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
You caused it, lady. I don't trust this woman. I don't trust her. I think she's a murderer. I think she caused some murder to happen. Okay. Anything else we needed? Well, let's look at one more last time at the
That
body.
must... The head was... It is covered... barefoot. Quite a large...
A large, formidable weapon.
A fur trader's cabin.
Okay, I don't think there was anything else here. What do we have in here? Medical report. Okay, what do we need to do? Sailor's knot, and then medical report. So who do we bring that up to? Are we gonna meet his doctor or something?
This house feels rather sinister. I can't say that I like it here.
Oh. Mantelpiece.
It appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than me.
Huh. I would not have noticed that.
It appears that the...
Okay, we really need to meet these, the Randalls. Because a lot of it depends on their physical appearance. If any of them are not taller, then we got them. But they could have stood on a chair.
A
Probably
trapper's
would've-
hut.
They did.
A trapper's hut. A trapper's hut. A trapper's hut.
Are they both trappers' huts? Can we go outside? Oh, we can! Oh, some fresh air. Oh, love that. This is a gorgeous compound. Love this. Oh. What wouldn't I give to be at a murder scene at this beautiful home? Lovely fountain. Multiple benches. Oh my god, so many benches. When would there ever be that many people that want to sit extremely far away from each other? there anything here? Do this. He keeps moving around. There's Eustace's
What do you know
reputation.
about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
No one
A
liked him.
charming man when
Oh, never
sober,
mind.
but an absolute demon when he was drunk. In such moments, he was apparently capable of anything. Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog and set it alight. Another day, he threw a decanter of wine at Miss Wright's head.
The alcohol
Did I
seems
hear
to
that
run
right?
in him.
He
To
set
the
a dog
point
on
that we were
fire?
forced to intervene several times to avoid a
I
scandal.
didn't see nothing. Let's lock up these pirates. Miss Thing. I didn't see nothing. Hello, Lenny. Sherlock Holmes, it really is a serve. It was a good idea.
I've searched outside for footprints without any luck.
Okay. Violent behavior. I don't know if there was 3 people or 2 people. I think it was 2 people. I don't do it often, because sometimes I don't know what to do with them, but the Sherlock one was a good idea. It was a request from Quackster,
Antique hunting weapons.
if I remember correctly. Or was it Catter? It was one of you. Maybe it was a group effort. I don't remember. I also set it up where I can easily change the hat, which was not the case before. See.
Oh, what a horrible thing to
Okay,
have
I think we
happened.
gotta go. Let's go see about this rope. How does one leave? Let's just. Investigate the murder, collect Toby from Baker Street, and follow the scent trail. Okay. It is on the Switch. It does look nice. I believe it does look much nicer on PC. This game is, but it's also like, this was released in 2014 on PC. It's a few years old. And only recently brought to Switch. Pretty sure you're all outraged. I think that may be true. Oh, not the spam emo. They were like, Costco confirms your thing, and I'm like, I've literally never been to a Costco. Trying to scam the wrong person. Okay, where's Toby? Where's my boy? Oh, there he is.
Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on this case.
Toby is going to be pivotal for this case.
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
Burn.
I agree with you.
Okay, how does one do that? Are we taking Toby with us? If I just leave? Is Toby coming with? Because I hope so. Please tell me Toby's in the car. Yes! Oh, Toby. A little dead behind the eyes. This is all I ever wanted, though. Yeah, you can really tell that it's a flat picture outside that's just moving. I think it worked better when it looked like just city buildings. But now that I can tell that it's just a flat image, I can't unsee it.
Search, Toby.
We are Toby. Thank you. We can run. This way. We can't. Here or... There's nothing here. Not here either. Over here.
The intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware.
They just hid the silverware in there just to say something was stolen.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
Okay. Oh, over here. They threw something in the well. Toby's coming in clutch.
The scent leads to the well. I should check it.
And over here. Then they climbed over. Okay, that doesn't really line up with it being not with it being the wife.
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall. The criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route.
Okay.
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall.
Check the well.
There's something glittering at the bottom there, but how can I reach it?
Bucket. Remove. Okay, so we need to replace it.
I need a hook.
Okay. Maybe there's one in the shed.
This hook might be useful. This old suitcase sounds hollow. It must be empty. Small gardening tools, nothing of great interest. Bags of seed. Some empty bags were recently moved.
I think that's it. Look. Okay. Look.
There's something glittering.
There's the... There we go.
Silverware. This is hardly a coincidence. The Brackenstall coat of arms. It appears that we have found the stolen silverware.
Okay. I mean, it's becoming increasingly obvious that it was not those three men. Silverware found. Those. Know that to be true. Okay, I don't think we have any other connections. You're the killer. I don't believe it, Scatter. No, there were no bugs involved in this case thus far.
Bags of...
Yeah, there really wasn't anything else in here. Okay, let's leave. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this joint. Did we really? Oh my god, I just realized Watson's not here because we replaced Watson with Toby. I forgot I had some tea. Oh, because the ice has melted.
Inspector, I have recovered the stolen silverware.
You are a wizard, Mr. Holmes. And where is it?
In the garden well.
Excuse me?
Unique, isn't it?
Rather absurd. What is the point of stealing silverware and then throwing it down into a well?
Perhaps it was
stole
used as a
it.
temporary hiding place, or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
Toby's a much better sidekick. Yeah, Watson hasn't really done too much. But you know, he is our live and life partner, so we need him around. Oh. My desk has been very not stable lately. I've also had this desk since I was like 10.
We found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had not been taken very far.
Is that true? I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
He's not happy about that.
Your ladyship?
Watson did it. The ultimate twist. History of violence.
Sir Eustace's doctor
She is
speaks
so
of his
pretty to
violent
me.
behaviour.
Yes, Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man. A detestable human being, to be more precise.
I
It
don't
is
know
true
why. She's like
that he once
serving.
threw a decanter at
I'm
me,
obsessed.
and all because I dared to stand up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly devil. God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead. But a devil he was, if ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London. Yes, it was her first voyage. She'd never been from home before. Wonder with his title and his money and his false London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it, if ever a woman did. She doesn't have any friends here, so it was specially hard for her.
They did it. Like,
We
there's
found
no
your
way.
mistress's silverware.
I'm going to be more
Oh,
shocked if they
that's
did it.
good news. You really are as clever as they say.
Indeed.
No personal life. No acquaintance. Married Sir Eustace shortly after arriving and remained at home during that time. No possibility that she or her maid are acquainted with anyone in the country. From the Rock of Gibraltar. I do think that is... It would make sense if she... So she learned to sail or not. That's like the one... Probably gonna be like the smoking gun. What if we do say that? No connections. Really nothing we've had so far is connections. This one we need to figure it out. They made Watch Point Gibraltar from Overwatch a real place. What if we say 2 people? No, there's no connections thus far. We really do need to find the Randalls and see if they're actually connected to this. I don't think they are. Okay. Silverware found, dead body, criminals. Fair play. What if we do this? Robbery is confirmed as the motive for the crime. No, it's not real. There's no real robbery. Oh, that connects basically all of them. Sir Eustace was murdered by the one person who was visiting that night. It was he who tied up later. He was tall and strong. Where the fuck did you get that? Wait, Sir Eustace was murdered by the one person who was visiting that night. It was he who tied her. No, I don't know how the fuck they got that. What if we say 3 people? That changes it. If it's 3 people, that implies that it's... There's something else we don't know yet. What else do we need to do? We need to... Oh, where's Toby? Toby still needs to look at the net, the thing. Maybe we... I guess we take that to the lab? Sure. I'm so set dead on, or dead set rather, on it being a homegirl that I can't not see it being anyone else. It just has to be It just has to. Maybe it's all a red herring, though. Examine the rope.
Let us see how the rope was cut. The fibers at the end of the rope are smoothly cut. Let us try to find out what tool was used to cut the rope.
It was me the entire time.
The fibers from this cut appear to be different. The fibers from this cut appear to be different.
But me, I went into the game. Ooh, knife?
If I cut the rope with a knife, it matches the original.
It was cut with a knife. The rope was cut with a sharp knife and tied quickly in sailor's knot that could indicate the intruder had a sailor's background. So, if the idea that she was acquainted with a sailor and was friends with one, then he's the one who killed him. And they blamed it on the Randall. No, it was the poker blow. I had to. The Randalls are blamed. Imitated robbery. And the only thing is the two people. So when you do that, that connects everything together. The person who was visiting last night was probably a sailor. That is all we have to go off of. I'm kind of missing the part where it's necessary that anyone was visiting, except for the only thing is the amount of wine.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Oh no. This is Watson's room. Now the problem I have with this setup is I don't actually mind. This is actually how I would prefer it if I had a live-in life partner. But we need the option for a bigger bed at some point for theme. Or maybe it should have its own dedicated room. That's probably what's happening. There's its own dedicated room. Okay. Oh, search the archives. Architecture. Oh no, I think I do want the newspapers. Holding hands room. Exactly. The flying lobster.
My search must be focused upon the ship's
I want to
name
read about the
and
flying
year of
lobsters,
voyage.
though.
My search.
Oh, 93, not 83. The Rock of Gibraltar, a bulk carrier from Adelaide, Southampton, London line, Cunard Building, James Street, London, has returned from a 6-month voyage through India, New Zealand, and Australia. The ship brought to England Miss Mary Fraser, the heiress of the Fraser family, owning lands and tin mines in Australia. This reportedly beautiful young lady is presently engaged to Sir Eustace. I saw one of the wealthiest gentlemen in Kent.
Here it is.
Okay.
The shipping company, the Adelaide, Southampton, London line, and its address. Interesting. It must be the place where they keep the records, including the one for the crew of the Rock of Gibraltar.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard, they'll give it to you without any problems.
But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
The Holmes? Ask for Wiggins. This we did not do last time. Last time we had the opportunity to be Wiggins, and we didn't do it, and we did the crime anyways. Not the crime.
Wiggins,
We solved the crime anyway.
upstairs, please.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
I need a register, my young friend. If you could borrow it, there will be half a guinea for every one of you. I need the crew list of the Rock of Gibraltar in 1893, and their current employment.
I'm straight on it, Mr. Holmes.
Do you really think they'll find it, Holmes?
My secret police is better than the Yard in many ways.
Here it is, Mr. Holmes. But we can't take it back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table. I'll take care of it. Good work, young Wiggins.
So I thought we actually played as Wiggins. Apparently we don't.
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor.
I must have missed a part of the
These are
mysterious
lists of the senior
visitor.
officers of the Adelaide, Southampton, London line ships. Let us find out who was in London upon November the 7th.
Okay.
I do not think that this sailor has any connection to the case.
Wait, what am I doing? Am I just trying to find a name that does not apply?
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list... I do not think that this sailor has any connection to the case. This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
Oh.
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This officer... I do not think that this This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime. This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. Mr. Jack Crock. This officer is still at sea. This officer is still at sea.
Okay.
Captain
That's
Jack
it.
Crocker is our mysterious visitor. He was the only one around at the time of the murder.
Okay.
This Crocker, do you think...
It would be interesting to meet him. Our young friend should be able to find him.
So far, Toby and Wiggins has done more than we have. Where's their phone? Why don't we have a cell phone? That's the real question. Are there phones? There has to be a phone, right? Maybe there's no phones. Were phones invented yet? When were phones invented? Not into the 1900s. They shouldn't have used the word call. It confused me.
Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to us?
Here? Holmes, that could be dangerous.
Holmes really
problem,
lives
Mr.
on the
Holmes.
edge.
Mr. Holmes, I was informed that you were looking for me, and I'd like to know why.
Yes,
into
it is
that.
important that we talk.
That
You will
I'm
soon
into it.
understand why. You are acquainted with Lady Mary Brackenstall, are you not?
Yes, I think I do remember her, from when I was first officer, but I still don't see...
It seems your relationship went beyond that of mere passenger and first
Ooh,
officer.
How
the
dare
drama.
you?
Indeed, how reckless a feeling is love, particularly if one is prepared to commit a murder in its name.
Explain yourself this instant.
You are aware that the murder made the headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your dismay, found it much fabricated. Once you learned that I wanted to see you, you came straight away. You needed to know what I had found.
You... and what do you know?
That evening, you were with Lady Brackenstall, despite the danger.
I'm not afraid, Mr. Holmes. Besides, all of this is just guesswork.
You would be right if there was no evidence.
What then?
Clear look, honest. Strong build. Nothing there. Nice hand, though. Right on the crotch, as always. Game really likes to focus on the crotch during this. Newspaper ink. Clean boots. C-knife.
Lady Brackenstall was tied to a chair on the night of the murder. And it was you who tied her up.
You call that evidence?
Yes, as she was tied with a sailor's knot. Your handiwork.
So, it's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing, Mr. Holmes. I'm not the only sailor in London right now. Your theory is flawed anyway. On the night of the murder, I was aboard the Sharp. I was supervising the repair of a porthole.
At night.
It was an emergency. There was a leak. You can ask the ship's carpenter. He can confirm.
I'm sure that he can.
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Holmes, what should we do now? Would you like to check his alibi?
No, there is no doubt that these men will testify in his favor, and there will be no way to check.
So, what then?
So, we must work with what we have. We have all the puzzle pieces.
Now I understand why you dissected the bell rope.
Can't call him honest, so you're have to believe him. Rocker is lying, his vomit is clear. He appeared as soon as he heard that I was looking for him, thus signaling his kill credit was aboard the Sharp. On the night of the murder, he was not afraid to confront me. I mean, it's literally, it is literally the only option that it was him. It just doesn't, I just don't know. I mean, he was acquainted with her, and he did. It's just like I was fully believing that we were going to meet the Randalls, and we never did. But it's literally the only option is them. This wasn't really that intensive of a case, comparatively to our other cases. Yeah. I mean, there's literally only 3 people we met this. Let's read what this is. As a fine man to see, aged in his 40s, he's capable, honest man, and educated despite not being very wealthy. He was in haste and still read the morning newspaper and cleaned his boots before. Yeah. Well, I guess we only have one option, so let's do it. Is murderous, and you will bring him and his accomplice Lady Braxton to justice. The murder was committed in self-defense. Now that is interesting. That is an interesting way to put it. What's the moral dilemma there? He did murder someone, but it may have been at her defense. I do think that the guy who was murdered was a piece of shit, but they were murdered. Bottom line. I don't know. I'm more inclined to have it absolve Captain Crocker. And if they find the Randalls, I mean, the Randalls are still literal thieves, so it's not much to it. Literal thieves and pirates, so I think we're gonna, I don't know. Let's absolve. Sure.
Wiggins, could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
Right away.
An hour's got passed before this loading screen finishes.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
What?
I know, because of the height at which the rope was cut. The knife used was a sea knife.
Oh, that is true.
The knots were sailor's knots, and not least the sheer force that was put behind the killing blow. And because you are the only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London. And because you love her.
I mean, I don't blame her.
It's true.
It is time for you to tell us the whole truth.
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the first day that I met her. But I never did come to visit her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything, I was insane with rage. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared raise his hand to her. He was not even worthy of licking her boots. Oh, I regret nothing. I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear, and it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this.
Oh shit. Oh. I didn't think it was gonna get this intense. He has a knife on him still. Remember that part.
Please forgive me, Captain Crocker. I wished only to test your sincerity, and your words and deeds have far exceeded my expectations. See here, Captain Crocker, we'll do this in due form of law. You are the prisoner. Watson, you are a British jury. Captain Crocker, the evidence shows that you acted without premeditation and used reasonable force to protect an innocent victim from her husband's brutality. Your devotion pushed you to attempt to kill yourself in order to protect the one you love. Now, what say you, gentlemen of the jury?
That
Not
would've
guilty,
sucked.
my lord.
Vox
That would have been in
populi,
our
vox Dei.
house. That
You
would
are
have been
acquitted,
very
Captain
messy.
Crocker. So long as the law does not find some other victim, you are safe from me.
Mr. Holmes.
It is a great responsibility that I take upon myself, but I will give Lestrade
You could be
an
our
excellent
third.
lead, and
How about
if he
that?
can't
I
avail
enjoyed
himself
that.
of it, I
That
can
could be
do
a
no
good
more.
storyline.
Come back to your lady in a year, and may her future and yours justify us in the judgment which we have pronounced this night.
I think that was gonna play out the same way except for the ending part. I think we would have arrested otherwise.
Inspector, I'm afraid that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it. Goodbye, Inspector.
Eustace was murdered by Captain Jack Crocker, who was visiting Lady Brackenstall that night. They staged it as a robbery by the Randall gang. Crocker used his sea knife to cut the belt rope to tie the lady and then hid the silverware in the well. Jack Crocker defended a woman against a violent dipsomaniacal man, and you decided to keep it a secret. Clues found 16 captains together. Okay. Yeah, except that. Personality ranking just. I think we've been this the entire time. The Kew Gardens drama. The drama. I've only been live for an hour and a half. Usually these take like 2 to 3 hours, but that only took an hour and a half. So I guess we can at the very least start another case. I don't really hope we can finish it, but I don't really want to stop in the middle of a case. Q. Oh, okay. I see.
Holmes, for heaven's sake, whatever's going on?
Oh, hello, Watson. You're early. Did you kill all of your patients?
What? Holmes, where have
I
all
love
these
Sherlock.
wretched bees come from?
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year round.
Ridiculous and dangerous.
They're domestic bees, Apis mellifera, such industrious workers. Anyway, Watson, I am sorry, but I must leave you. I'm in rather a hurry.
You have a new case?
Yes, but nothing as thrilling as this experiment. A theft of plants at the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew. I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine.
You like Sherlock
You can join
now.
me if you like.
Well,
It's a
I'll
friend
admit
to the
that I'd
bees.
far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours. Besides, you'll need a helping hand with the flowers you're intending to bring back.
Watson, however did you guess?
For the great Sherlock Holmes to bother with the theft of plants. Come on, admit that you're planning to spoil your little bees with some
Oh, I thought he
rare
was gonna
pollen.
give them the Watson. I thought that was.
Since when did I become so transparent? Let us go.
Okay, Kew Gardens. I wonder how many cases are after this one. I think we just did the. Was that the third? Oh, how many? We did the first one was just the murder in the house. I think there are 6 cases. So there's the murder in the shed. Then there was the train one. Then there was the bathhouse. And then we just did the sailor one. So this is our 5th one. So I think after this we have one more mission. You know what? For years I thought, as someone who, of course I never watched BBC Sherlock, but as someone who was on Tumblr at the time, I was like, okay, the shipping is ridiculous. I get it now. Like, I get this dynamic between these characters, even if it's not exactly the same in the BBC show. I get it. I get it. The shipping, it makes sense. They really should be together. Like, I don't think you could go in like, if someone were to
Well,
write
Holmes, here we are at the Royal
a Sherlock
Botanic
book
Gardens.
or
There's no
any
doubt that
Sherlock
this place is
story
beautiful.
with
But are you
Watson,
really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
Yes, of course.
if you have any queer, queer perspective, I don't think you could ever write something about Sherlock and not have Watson and Sherlock be together. It just doesn't make any sense.
What are we doing, Holmes?
Let us find someone who could help us.
Okay, we're investigating some plant theft, some thievery. Just a bunch of plant gays talking about plants.
Don't touch anything else, is that clear? Just go and get a bucket of fertilizer, and without turning it over this time. Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
A small favor for a friend. Now, to whom do I have
Why
the
did he say
pleasure
that
of
so
speaking?
seductively?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens, and that fellow yonder is Albert. He works here.
I am delighted to meet you. What can you tell us about the plants?
They were rare and
I
exceptional
thought the exact same
plants.
thing, my friend.
We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't removed the stand yet. It is still in the large glass house. We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything.
No doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards here.
Well, if you don't mind, we will take a look. Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one just behind me. Just a second, since Albert has nothing else to do. Albert, show these gentlemen where the exhibition was held.
How many people work here?
Only myself, but occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss White.
Here it is.
He must
This is
be
the place where the
exhausted to
stolen
talk like
plants were
that outside.
exhibited.
Thank you.
His name is Albert.
Is there
He's the
something
killer.
the matter?
There's no killer,
Alright, the
but he
plants were
killed someone.
valuable
It
and rare,
has
but
to.
It seems to me that the tragedy that took place here only 2 days ago has been entirely forgotten already.
What tragedy are you referring to?
The director of Kew Gardens, Mr. Montague
Oh wait,
Dunn,
JK, there is a
died
murder
here
this
just 2
time.
days ago.
We're very sorry. We were not aware. The 2 of you were good friends?
He was my father.
Oh.
Oh dear. Our condolences. We should not be troubling you. Please do excuse us for the intrusion.
You say that he died here, in the large glass house.
Holmes?
Yes, just here, near the
Suffered
door
a
to the
heart
colonial
attack.
collection. He suffered a heart attack. Just like that. So suddenly. It was terrible. Excuse me, gentlemen, but I cannot remain here. If you need me, I'll be in the reserve. That's the room next to the front of the large greenhouse.
Of course, we understand. The plants were here. All of them were stolen.
The stolen plants.
The plants were here. All of them were...
What should we do next, Holmes?
Here is a list of the stolen plants.
Okay.
Do not touch.
Those balloons look really weird. Case of the missing weed. We need to find the weed. How can we...
According to Albert, this is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead.
How can we 420 blaze it without the weeds? Oh, I need to look for the footprints.
The traces are thinner in some places. These boot marks are fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their feet. The footprints reveal that someone staggered here.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Soil. It should have come from a flower pot. The soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that on the ground. Fragments of... The door was smashed at shoulder height. The door was smashed. This door handle is new. It was recently changed. The esconsson was breached near the handle. The door was forced from the inside of the Colonial Collection Room. The handle was changed afterwards.
I think we need to inspect the Colonial Collection Room.
Very strange. Half of the colonial collection is absent. These windows were perfectly cleaned. The smell is strong. It is a detergent.
Don't ship.
This broken fragment was the result of a heavy blow. A fragment of marble, most likely chipped from a statue or sculpture.
Who pissed on the floor?
Part of this greenhouse was emptied and thoroughly cleaned.
This is like the most investigating we did, and it's for some plants.
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system. These plants come from all the territories of the British Empire.
It's vile plume. Aren't these supposed to smell like death?
These plants.
Or am I thinking of a different plant? Is this one not considered investigated?
The smell is.
It is. Yes.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Oh, it was.
Water lily greenhouse. According to
This is really pretty though. We'll knock over a tree.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only, for I'm also studying botany at the University of London.
You're following in your father's footsteps, then. That is commendable.
Well, even if botany is not my strongest suit, there are people who say that I could be a good manager.
Red eyes, sweet presently, consumed by grief. Shaving cut. Clean hand.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon. Farmhouse.
Oh, botany goes to the entomology. Not the rivalry. Not the feud between the botanists. What's this? I keep thinking I can pick this up and it annoys me that I can't. What's this? What does this mean? inexpensive glasses, so you don't make a lot of money. It's dirt. Dirt everywhere. Unmarried. Because he's gay. Gardener's hand. He's a gardener. What else? What more proof do we need?
Albert told us about the tragic death of Mr. Dunn, the late director of Kew Gardens.
Tragic indeed. His heart attack was quite unexpected.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
I really have no information about this. Move back one. Oh, places
Locked.
to go.
Locked. Locked.
A little bit of freezing there. This area is big.
Nursery. Colonial. Water lily. Dry tropics.
We're right here.
Seed house. Ventilation system.
Should we go into the seed house, I guess? Yes.
Seed house. Locked.
Okay, the seed house is locked. Assuming the ventilation system
Locked.
something to it, because
There is a smell of burning.
clothes. Oh, there's a fire. Fireplace.
The symbol is not from Kew Gardens. A protective mask.
A little creepy.
A protective...
Anything else with
A protective... Someone set it alight, but it did not burn.
okay.
The remains of a picture frame. The remains... The plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned. A broom handle was half burned.
I'm missing something.
The remains... A broom... The remains of a... A broom... The plants were set... A door handle? The door handle to the colonial collection and that of the fireplace are made of the same material.
There we go.
Dry tropics.
Is this where we were before? Oh, it is. Nothing else here. Oh, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh. Watson, you're in my way. The ventilation. No, that's a sea. This is the ventilation system.
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings. A water tank.
Sherlock like this.
Let me. Refund those points. There you go. You got your points back.
Seed house.
He didn't speak though, and it's been annoying me lately that they're not moving their mouths. I went on a black screen. I apologize, but I don't know why it's not doing it. Let me try with the longer one, which is the one I always use with ETS.
Exclamation mark. Sherlock, hello. I have been following your tweets for the past.
Yeah, I just need to change that. I think I broke it by switching. The Raven Twitter post. That's what I use to test out long TTS posts. Because it's so good. It just makes sense. Yeah, for some reason I need to change that. I could probably make it something to refresh that every time with everyone. Because, wait. Yeah, they're all 45 and they shouldn't be. They should all be 40. Oh no. They'll be. I know, actually, they should all be 40. 39. Sorry for doing this on stream, but it must be. And quite honestly, I'm not that interested in this case right now. Just plants. Okay, they're all adjusted. They all should work. Let's try it again. Oh, boy's not even coming out now. They said no thank you. They said no. Not on my watch. See, this is why we're testing. Why did that happen? Camera shot. Why is that happening? I do think I broke it by switching scenes so much. Maybe I said a word that it didn't like, which I don't know. Would woot be a word it doesn't like? Let me try it again. Let's try the Raymond one again. We know that one worked. No, the boy just refuses. Hmm. Yeah. There's on Twitch stream. Let me close out and mix it up and then reopen it. Is it? I think I did break something there by doing that. Not something I would normally do on stream. I just want to make sure that it works. I think it would have been fine if I wasn't messing with anything, but because I was messing with stuff, I didn't like it. Okay, so okay, now the TTS just isn't working at all. I don't get it. Now is it? Why is it not working? No, this. Okay. I don't know why it's not pushing the... Like, I can do it manually. I can have the boy pop up manually. But it's not working with the... I guess TTS is just broken now. Okay. Sure. Move on with this then. It's so annoying. Why can't anything just work? Okay, let's talk about the burning. Does anything else work with the channel points? That works. I don't know why TTS isn't working though.
Would you unlock the doors for us?
Do you expect to find the stolen plants there? I am sorry, but those rooms are private.
Wow,
Thank you,
rude.
Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
TTS still a problem. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not working right now. And hello, Narwhal.
Farmhouse.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
What room did the other guy say? I got this tutorial from amazing. Not to creative things we can do. I think part of the problem is I may have made it too complicated. The mix-up doesn't like it. What do I need to do? I don't know what I'm doing. I have one thing. Find the stolen plants, examine the place where this is right here. So I guess we didn't examine it enough. Watson.
Soil. 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 The soil on the... Fragments.
Nothing else.
The traces are thinner in some places. These boot marks are fresh.
How's the crime solving go? We solved one crime. Oh, we didn't look at that broken pot. That's what we didn't do.
This pot was broken fairly recently. A flower pot recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced.
Okay. Keep pressing the wrong button.
The esconson. The escon...
Am I missing anything?
This sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it. water lily greenhouse. Dry tropics.
What should we...
Oh, we haven't been. Yeah. I like have no idea what we're trying to do here.
These flower pots are beautiful. They are intended to be used for exhibition purposes. The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
No more late streams. Well, I did sleep during the day yesterday. I also didn't stream on that. I did intend to stream yesterday, but if I did stream, it would have been a late stream. But also, I'm like, well, we're gonna stream on Tuesday, and possibly Thursday anyway, so I'm gonna make up for it in the week, and then I have to do it the day after for Saturday. And then, when does Mario Kart come out? Doesn't Mario Kart do it? The 18th? That's a Friday. We may not have DBD on that Friday. What's on the docket? The new chapter for DBD comes out tomorrow. I'm very excited to do it. I always like to stream the new chapters and the new updates on release day, just because it's easier and you get the most action with the new killer those days. And we're not really finding much in this. Yeah, I probably will do that. Back here. What do I do? I don't know what else to look for here. Everything else is
locked.
And we need the keys from the guy up front, but he's kind of a dick. And then the only other person we've seen is Albert, who's an emotional wreck and not saying anything to us, so relatable content.
Locked.
We tried seducing. I thought about it. He's very much G, so would work.
Just be careful with the plants during your inspection.
Locked.
Here.
Locked.
We need more. We need something else to try topics. Nursery. So we can get in the nursery or the seed house. We can get in here. I don't think we've been in the palm house. Have we? We may have been. The reserve. Let's see. Oh, this is the palm house. We have definitely been in the palm house then. Okay. Oh, what's this?
A task list for Albert, compiled by Martin Hamish. Sweep out the palm house, scrub the toilets, clean the storage shed tools.
Oh, worry about that.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
Nope, you don't care. You're only allowed to read the newspaper during your lunch break. What is... Okay, we need to search some archives then. Thoughts on Friday's episode. I don't like when no one goes home. It was a good lip sync, though. It was a really good lip sync. Did I think it was the best lip sync ever? No, but I think it was extremely good lip sync where both of them really prevailed. Personally, I'm trying to say it without spoiling. The person that has lip synced more did better. Or that too. We said the same thing. It's fine. Usually people don't. There was a time where everyone was caught up, but people are so lax when it comes to Drag Race recently. Okay, search park. What am I looking for?
That is not the one I...
These plants have a certain toxicity in common, more or less variable. A lot of things. Only the first three can be dangerous. Wait. Oh yeah, it's good to say everyone's names again because I refreshed. Forgot about that. And we still have another Shantae because of the chocolate. That's what's annoying. I don't think the problem is they could have had this double Shantae, or they could have had there's no bottoms. On the episode Lady Camden lip synced. But you can't have both. That's just too much. I think the chocolate bar is golden. Because otherwise, why would they say it's chocolate? Because it would be chocolate even if there was a ticket. Only the first three can be dangerous to human, particularly Florum diabolica, but only under very specific conditions. The plant should react to the process of aggression, against which it will issue deadly spores. Who do you think? I have changed who I believe has the golden ticket. Because the producers have to know who the golden ticket's going to. They have to. Because, like, otherwise, why else would it? Like, what if June had it, episode 3? Then your entire season twist is nothing. But it has, in my opinion, it's Diabetti. Diabetti has the golden... Because people already don't like Diabetti. Why? Because they care too much about just the littlest of things. Because of the fan base. The fan base is already reacting negatively. They want Diabetti to go home. They don't... When she does well, they don't agree with it. So I think to get the biggest reaction would be to have Diabetti lose a third lip sync and then still stay. If Diabetti gets the golden ticket, she will have lost 3 lip syncs, right? Because she lip synced against Lady Camden, right? And lost? Yeah. It would be her third lip sync and she would lose and still be in the competition. And Twitter will explode. I always find it interesting when people talk about the ratings. They always talk about the ratings of the episode. And they're talking about when I hear ratings, I don't hear like stars. I hear the amount of people that are watching. I'm thinking TV ratings, not episode ratings on IMDb. Who cares about IMDb ratings? Like, who cares? Like, does anyone care about IMDb ratings when people are like, that episode is the lowest rated Drag Race episode? It's like, no. Exactly. Positive or negative, it count. They don't see that. Like, World of Wonder VH1 doesn't see this episode of Drag Race and goes, oh my god, this episode has 1.2 stars on IMDb. How terrible. They go, wow, this page has like hundreds of thousands of impressions. Wow, that was great. Let's do that again. Or, oh my god, we were trending on Twitter. That's all they care about. Drag Race is not a show that gets a lot of viewership on the actual TV channel.
That is not the one I need.
Means divine.
That is not the one I need.
What am I looking for?
That
The Divine Scholastic Syndicate for Vegetation Veneration. The member of the syndicate worship Truon, the God King. They strive to obtain spiritual peace and release themselves from the material world. So generous donations are appreciated.
Here it is. The Divine Syndicate is not a supplier to Kew Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
It's just an S. I don't know how to find this one.
That
Babe Rusical? The season 6 one was really good. What was 8? 8 was Bitch Pro. Season 9 was Kardashians. Oh, bad. Season 10. What was season 10? Farmer Rusical. I don't think you can find Farmer Rusical online anywhere separately. Rats the Rusical was good. I personally, this is not a popular opinion. I thought Trump the Rusical was amazing. I thought it was great. Like, I legitimately think it was one of the best things Drag Race has ever done. And I don't think a lot of people agree with that. What was season 12? What was season 12? Madonna. That was fine. I like it more when they interact and they're not just doing one separate thing at a time. So like the share one or the other one. I like it when it's together. Which is why I like Trump the Rusical. Or the season 6 one. Okay, what are we looking for?
That is not the one I need.
No.
That is not the one I need.
The Whitechapel murder.
That is not the one I need.
I don't think this is Poisons Talks.
That is not the one I... That is...
Seymour's Garden equipment and supplies. We are a premium supplier for all your landscape, gardening, and timber requirements. Full range supply and delivery of sand, soil, mulches, pots, and anything else you may need. 3 Burden Road,
Here it
London.
is.
What do one of you are Black China? Okay. Oh, we kept a fork from the last one. Albert Dunn is a nervous and anxious young man, clearly evident by his bitten fingernails. He uses a quantity of detergent with which to clean his hands, which is a poor decision seeing as he handles plants and soil. His eyes are red. He's been weeping very recently. His age shows us that he is still at university. He is good looking, unmarried, and probably still lives with his mother. Martin Hamish is unmarried. His hands and his nails resemble those of a gardener. They are dirty and swollen. He is short-sighted, wearing bifocals to correct his vision. He is very plain. He works hard and of this night to the point of neglecting his appearance. I don't think so. I think he looks good. He's just a little dirty, which is, you know, some people are into it. And it is sadly unlikely that he has any female companion. He lives alone. This man is gay, Sherlock. You live with Watson. You have no room to talk.
Someone should take Toby for a walk. Have you found something interesting?
Oh dear, Toby. I wasn't aware that you were Watson's new literary agent.
Okay. What else do I need to do? Examine the place. Okay. Sherlock forgets that he isn't the only gay man in London. I mean, Hamish is absurdly gay. You know which one I decided I don't like anymore? It was the All-Stars 3 one, the Divas. That was their version of the Rusical. I hated that because all their jokes were so stupid. It's like they would take like these one aspects, like Celine Dion's peanut butter or Patti LaBelle's pies. And it was so stupid. Why are these the aspects that you're focusing on for these stupid ass songs? It reminds me of their Frida Kahlo one, which was unreleased. It was part of the All Stars 2, the Herstory one, but I don't remember if it was Tatiana or Adora that was supposed to get that one, but they would have been Frida Kahlo, and it was all about the unibrow, and it kept going unibrow. And I hated it, and thank God it's not. It wasn't in the episode because I would have been so fucking mad. I would have been pissed.
Are you aware of the Divine Syndicate?
The Divine what? Is this a joke?
No, I am quite serious.
What a ridiculous name. Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
You used their pot.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
You have been no help. How's this one about missing plants the most difficult?
Tell me, have you ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
No, I cannot say that I have.
There's two people and we have
Thank
no
you, young man.
information.
We shall see you again soon.
Examine the place for... Okay.
Harmhouse.
Okay, let's go examine. Let's see if we missed anything. Nothing there.
The plants.
Do not touch.
Here is a list of...
I can't even remember that one. Was that a Rusical? Didn't they write their own stuff? Because if you write your own one, then I don't know if that's a Rusical.
This sign is broken.
But maybe they
Something
didn't.
heavy was dropped upon it. The traces. These boot marks are...
But I do not remember that one. It was the Henny song. Yeah, that's more like the kitty girl group challenge than it is the Rusical.
This pot was broken.
I'm missing something. Here.
These plants come from all the territories of the British Empire. The door was smashed at shoulder height. This door handle is new. It was recently changed. The door handle to the Colonial Collection and that of the fireplace are made of the same material. This door handle... The door was smashed at soil. Fragments. The soil on...
I'm missing something and I do not know what it is.
This... The plants were set. A broom. A protective.
What was the... There was a to-do list.
A task list.
There.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
I don't know what else to look for. There's like literally nothing.
According to this, they have According to this, the esconson was breached near the handle. The smell is strong. It is. These windows were perfectly cleaned. These windows were.
I don't know what I'm missing. Like I'm getting like a little frustrated because I don't know. Tree.
These trees, with their roots in water, must originate from Louisiana.
Ah, yes, the bayou. I remember our visit in the case of the Awakened.
I was hoping that it did not.
Do not.
Oh, wait.
No, it wasn't like that.
Wait, what?
No, it wasn't like that.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
No, it wasn't like that.
Hello, Gamer Dad. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No, it wasn't like
What am I
that.
doing here? It's just I'm playing the same thing and then I'm freezing it sometimes. I don't really know exactly what's going on. Okay, breaking door. It's like activate and then knock over pot. But like, what does that mean? It's not like I change it, so I don't understand how he can go, oh, it wasn't like that. That's
No, it wasn't like that.
I don't know what I'm.
No, it wasn't like that.
I don't get it. Like, how do you do this? Is there more? No, there's not. It's just this. It's the only thing you can do. Oh, maybe he means...
No, it wasn't like that.
Maybe he means... that it was... the knocking the plant over first. And then they broke the door.
No, it wasn't like that.
No, 'cause that's stupid. There's only two options. It's one or two. There's the breaking the door. And then there's knocking over the plant. Those are the only two options you have here.
No, it wasn't like that.
Unless there's a more like... I guess I need to find more options, but I literally have nothing else to do. I don't know where to find options. I've investigated this entire place. Seemingly. Like, I have no one to talk to. I don't think I even have anything to do. What I to do is just to investigate. Yeah, I don't have anything there. It's all the same there. is I don't know. They're accusing people. I would love to. But also, it's not like this was murder. It's some missing plants. Like, we know nothing because we haven't talked to anyone because no one wants to talk to us. Like,
Excuse
he
me, but
doesn't
I have
talk
to
to
tidy
us.
up this room.
Just be careful with
And
the
he doesn't
plants
talk to
during
us.
your
And there's
inspection.
no other person that we've met here. And then all the doors are locked.
Locked.
Anything? No. Can we do something with the ventilation system? Where are we? We're here. Can't go in the nursery. Can't go in the seed house. Do the ventilation system, but there's no interactions here. We can examine the
A water tank.
and then the
A
actual
ventilation system. It should
It doesn't do anything over there. You look at the burning pile of stuff. Maybe there was never a plant. Well, it's right here.
The
It's
plants
burned
were
up
set-
in here. There's this gas mask. For some
Someone set
reason.
it. A protective.
A picture
The remains
frame.
of a broom
A
handle.
broom, and that's it. Nothing.
Dry tropics. Dry.
Label. We already know. We already did that. We already examined this place, but the one person that
The symbol is not from the symbol.
the one person we talked to about it just denied it. Both of them actually. Both of them denied knowing about it, even though they're just pots. And I don't even think we have any clues. This. And they don't go together. Okay.
Water lily.
And this is where we can do...
No, it wasn't like that.
Oh. I don't get it. And then I've looked at these fragments 1,000 times. Some hydrate, okay.
This sign.
Not above looking it up, but like... What could it be? I didn't do it. There we go. Maybe it's channel points. No, channel points can't be broken. I think that one's because I named it wrong. Oh yeah, it's case sensitive. Oh, then I don't know why it is. Everything's broken.
These plants come from all the territories of the British Empire.
Okay, I guess I had to look it up because there's nothing else to do and I really just want to move on. God, my phone is slow. That was me waiting for the home screen. Not even for an app to load. Just waiting to get to the home screen. You want to know how long my phone takes to do anything? Nope, I didn't click that. The TTS didn't read that out because you are infinitely wrong. Quaxley is also great. Okay. Okay, I'm on this part. Okay, the dad died. Okay, let's see how they investigate it. This is great entertainment, isn't it? You're looking at the dirt. It sure is dirt. We're looking at the door hinge. Sure is. Can we talk about that real quick? About the whole Fennekin thing? when people are bringing up the weed cat, and they're like, please let it stay on all fours because we don't want it to turn into furry bait. People are bringing up Fennekin and Delphox. I don't know if you remember when Delphox was leaked, because all the starter evolutions were leaked. The furries were mad. The furries were upset. Delphox is not furry bait. The furries despise Delphox. They did not think she was sexy nearly enough. They wanted sexier. They were expecting a bewitched on a broom, you know, just sexiest, and they did not get that. They got some old lady in the woods, and they were upset. Delphox is not the furry bait that you think it is. I'm waiting to see anything different from what they're doing to what I did. And it's like all the same. They're going through all the locked doors. Let's see if they do anything different at the fire. I'm not finding much in this other person. I found it. Thank you. Who is this? Whose playthrough am I doing? The Blue Six. Would I have noticed that? There's blood.
Blood. Someone fell violently against this sign, and they were injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound. All the clues around here are quite suspicious. I need my imagination to make sense of it all.
There we go. Break door. Knock over palm. Fall over.
This reconstruction
I like
reveals a
Delphox
disturbing
too.
fact. Montague Dunn damaged the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
He was in a panic, or the door was locked. Was it an accident, or a murder then, I wonder?
Huacoco's gonna be the first non-water type I pick since Generation 4. Perform an autopsy on Montague Dunn. The death is suspicious. Why had he forced the door of the Colonial Collection room? Why has someone cleaned and emptied the room? Was it a trap or a simple accident? Okay. There we go. So I can see better. Okay. Things are moving. I can... Nope. There. Suddenly became a murder case. Let me untangle my headphones because they are V-tangled. I can hear again. The silence they have.
I asked Inspector Lestrade to take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy then.
Okay. That was my phone. Okay.
First of all, let us carry out an external examination. There are no suspicious marks upon the chest. Let us finish our external examination, so that no red.
Okay.
Nothing's.
Nothing external, it seems. Oh, except for that. That's probably from the...
The air from the lungs carries a faint floral aroma.
They're dead. I don't know.
The
I'm not
vessels
convinced.
and the pupil of the eye appear quite normal. There is an injury to the skull, most probably caused by the fall in the water lily greenhouse.
Okay.
Now, let us examine the internal organs.
There is no detail on this. It's like a science class model.
The lungs are congested and edematous.
I don't know what that means.
The lungs are...
Oh.
The tissue on the inferior lobe of the right lung is damaged, most probably caused by toxins from an unknown plant. The heart's blood vessels show no pathological signs. The heart tissue shows no visible pathological signs. The liver is enlarged. It would seem that he was suffering from an alcohol addiction.
Literally every character in this entire game has been an alcoholic.
The liver tissue is brown. There are no visible pathological signs. The stomach tissues show no visible pathological signs. There is a small amount of content. It appears that he breakfasted lightly, only a short while before his death. suspicions have been substantiated. Montague Dunn, the director of Kew Gardens, died from poisoning. Plant poisoning, to be more exact.
You mean
Yes, it is murder.
It is
we should
murder.
inform Lestrade?
Yes, but do remember, Watson, that I discovered the murder. The challenge is mine.
The challenge, Holmes?
We need to locate that deadly plant. Such a perfect murder appeals to me.
Murder of any kind appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
No, we also have the people working at Kew Gardens. Martin Hamish and the son of the victim, Albert Dunn.
For some
And
reason, I
also
think
Miss
it's the
White,
son.
of whom we spoke with Mr. Hamish. Should we bring them all here for interrogation?
No, a few innocuous questions at Kew will suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs. Yes, Watson, it is time now to open the doors.
Even those in the staff building. I suppose that is necessary.
We should also be concerned with the victim himself. After all, we don't know very much about Montague Dunn.
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
More than a little.
As someone that has literally never cared about Sherlock at any point, I love this character. Killer may be those who stole the exotic plants from the message. Empty. But Sherlock reading makes sense. There's no way that whatever's on Watson's notepad could be that interesting. This is taking a while to load. I mean, it is a big area. Okay, there we go. Okay. Things are moving along. Empty corner around key. Close to.
Mr. Hamish, can you explain to us what happened to the colonial collection? It seems somewhat depleted.
But, most likely maintenance work, tidying up.
You're not sure, then? But you're the deputy director.
Well, I am busy. I cannot be everywhere at once.
He's very defensive. Interesting.
As deputy director, how was your relationship with Montague Dunn?
To be honest with you, Mr. Holmes, it could have been better. You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens, but it was solely to make an impression. Great pretense that he cared at all. He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest of the week. He was what some might call a man of action. I'd say rather he was overzealous and chaotic. So after all, it was no wonder, perhaps, that he ended up like that, if you take into consideration his kind of lifestyle.
What kind
You
of
mentioned that
lifestyle?
Mr. Dunn led a particular lifestyle.
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed, celebrating, shall we say. He was a member of the London Smart Set. He was famous for it. That and...
And
He had an eye for the ladies, to put it mildly, Mr. Holmes.
I was hoping it was going in the opposite direction.
Mr. Hamish, can you tell us
I'm
who
looking for
holds
the
the
gay
keys
anywhere I
to the
can
locked
find it.
greenhouses?
That would be Albert, Mr. Dunn's son. Yes, Albert keeps all the keys, and one can only imagine why.
What do you mean?
I heard the word lifestyle.
Well, he was never
and I
interested in Kew Gardens before.
I know where this is going.
And now, all of a sudden, he is trying to act as if he owns the place. I think he wants to take over the management here. He'd do better to leave that to me. He has no experience. No, none at all.
What is your opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
He's useless. I often tell him so, and I can only give him cleaning tasks. Botany is not his life's work, and his father well knew it. He was furious about it.
He was?
Oh, yes. He forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Sounds like a dick.
Are you able to elaborate on that?
Well, for example, with our last exhibition here, Mr. Dunn had Albert make a presentation speech. But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure. It was with the intention of making a fool of him, Mr. Holmes.
That must have been terribly humiliating.
Yes, he was crushed, and he had to leave. Everybody was making fun of poor Albert. That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who is such a nice lady and who always takes pity on Albert.
You mentioned a Miss White. Would you tell us more about her?
She is a student who works here part-time. She is quite charming indeed. She possesses a great talent for botany. You should take a look at some of her experiments that
Maybe
she carried
it's
out in the
her?
laboratory. Ah,
For
if only
defending
she weren't so
Albert?
naive.
Why naive?
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn. And he couldn't help but be flattered by all her attention. How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see through his game? I can only scratch my head and wonder.
Tell me, Mr. Hamish, do you grow the more deadly variety of plant here?
You mean insectivorous? Yes, but nothing larger than that.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Every Tuesday morning, Montague Dunn would carry out a rapid inspection of Kew Gardens. His employees, Mr. Hamish in particular, did not look forward to this routine. Let's talk to Albert.
Who is Miss Margaret White?
Ah, she is the young lady who studies with me. She visits here sometimes to help out with the greenhouses. In fact, she should be here today. She wanted to work at the seed house. That's the small greenhouse across from the large glass house.
We noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been cleared.
Ah, at the moment I'm just dealing with the storage room. I don't know much about the other rooms.
I imagine that your relationship with your father may have been a strained one.
Yes. I cannot say that he was a kind man, for he never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. But now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong about me after all. I have to follow his path, and I have to manage Kew Gardens, and I can do it. I can be as good as any other who works here.
Would you please tell us about Martin Hamish, the deputy director?
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish is not and has never been the deputy director of Kew Gardens. My father would not have tolerated it.
Indeed? That is most interesting. He told us that he was.
Yes, because he believes that the management should be passed down to him now that my father is dead. But in actual fact, Mr. Hamish only has the honour of being the garden's longest-serving employee. In fact, if we are to think logically at all, it should be me who takes over the management of Kew Gardens.
Do you not have a good relationship with Mr. Hamish?
I suppose so. But we have very little in common. Mr. Hamish loves his plants and Kew Gardens, and I cannot say that I share his passion.
I see. And how was his relationship with your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the newspapers or at conferences. He was convinced that my father was stealing all of the credit for himself.
But
My father treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he treated anyone. Dismissively. With indifference.
Do you hold the keys to all of these locked doors?
Yes, you can have them. But I cannot give you the keys to the cloakroom. The employees' effects are private. I am sure you understand.
Okay.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Dunn was trapped. Ellie plot stolen Albert's ambition. Poison. Being trapped was affected by inhaling a virulent vegetal poison.
Locked.
Not anymore.
Newspapers discussing Kew Gardens.
Kew Gardens team are pleased to announce as a successful production of a new variety of barley, one that retains a complete resistance to the cold. They named it Siberian barley. Mr. Martin Hamish, the proud cultivator of the ground, would hold a press conference next Monday morning upon this very subject. My dearest Margaret, follow our last conversation. I believe it might be better if you vacate your position here at Kew Garden. As you pointed out quite bluntly, you are no longer in need of my support. You are quite able to stand up for yourself in this world, as you say. Well, I give you back your freedom and wish you nothing but good luck. Montague, Dunn. So Margaret was fired? Or was about to be?
A photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish.
A lot of the textures aren't loading in as good as they were earlier. Okay. There we go. My dear friend, please allow me to express my disappointment upon reading your last letter. I am paying you to defend me, not to accuse me. Kew Gardens is a royal institution. We granted the great opportunity to travel to the world and save the most extraordinary, precious, and rare species of plant. Our duty is to protect such species from those who might use them for dubious purpose. This divine syndicate of whom you speak have no right to hold such precious plants. Remember the case of June 14th, 1889. So I must respectfully ask you once again to notarize the permission on these plants on behalf of Kew Gardens. The documents we sent to you on Monday. Yes, see you in Boodles on Tuesday as always. Letter of complaint. Mr. Dunn, we must ask you for the last time for the return of our dear sisters. You do not have any right to hold them in prison. They do not belong to you. Your so-called permissions are wholly false. You're hiding behind lies. The lies we need not elaborate. It was reported in the press as the case of June 14th, 1889. What you have done is quite abhorrent. Be very sure that we shall never abandon our family members. We trusted you and regret having done so. The Divine Syndicate.
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
Debt of Miss Margaret White to Mr. Montague. Rental of a sweet house in Oxford Street, an education scholarship at London University. Credits opened at Hamilton. Radigan House Tailors at Bards & Sons Luxury Jeweler. Miss White and Mr. Dunn had a recent disagreement. Montague Dunn trying to release Miss White from her position at Kew. Anything else here? Champagne.
Champagne. Montague Dunn had good taste. French wine. A remarkable vintage.
Final use for keys. Final use for marble fragment. Oh wow, that spooked me a little bit.
It appears as though the protective equipment is missing from here. Gloves, waterproof aprons, everything one might need for self-protection.
Do they grow dangerous plants here?
Gloves.
Do they grow...
A botany book. A botany book. This student's book belongs to Albert. Chemicals. A sufficient quantity for some serious experiments.
Bottle tray.
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory.
Gold dust? Good heavens.
The gold is almost immune to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
But why would anyone perform such experiments in a botanical garden?
Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around. The bottle is no longer here, but it is possible to detect a faint scent. We need a good nose.
We need Toby! Hell yeah. Okay, let's just look around here first.
A phonograph used for voice recording. Remarkable.
Yes, this is quite a modern laboratory.
Martin Hamish's perception of plants. The notion of communication in the plant world has long been considered marginal, yet I remain convinced that some plants do indeed transmit chemical signals in the event of attack.
A study report by Martin Hamish. Study report. This is a table for experiments. It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept in good order, Holmes.
Burn.
Locked.
Holmes, Albert Dunn didn't give us the key to this door.
It does not matter. We will open it.
Hello, Jamester. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, we need a... rotate. Do that. Move this down. Oh, what? I don't know where I'm trying to go. Am I trying to pass it through that? No. Let's see. Through that, I used to. Really? I'm a little confused by this one. Oh, this moves. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, this one looks really confusing. Okay, let's just try that. Okay. There we go.
Open. Miss White's locker.
Does feel like an invasion of privacy.
These jewels must be worth a small fortune. A vanity purse. It is of high quality.
So she's rich. Oh no, she's not rich. He was buying her stuff.
Apparently, Miss White is a capable student. A draft of the letter that Miss White sent to her parents.
I read this letter with a reluctance to ask for your help. My studies and my housing costs have been proven to be more expensive than I anticipated. I fear, therefore, I may not be able to manage my long term. I know that we have had our disagreements in the past, but would you be so heartless as to allow your daughter to fail her studies due to lack of money? No, there had to be something else.
Miss White's lock.
Oh, this post better. That's why. I know how your financial troubles are overwhelming you at this present time. Please let me reassure you that I could not permit you to remain in such a dilemma. I was born of a wealthy family. I would consider it an honor if you might accept my help. Your devoted servant, Albert. Oh, I didn't know they had that kind of relationship. Was there anything else? I don't think there was.
Apparently, Miss.
No, I don't think it's gonna close because
These jewels.
it's already closed that once before. Yeah.
A Martin Hamish's lock.
Father and I.
Father and I. Kew Garden. A review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces.
Mr. General Secretary, recent events unfolding at Kew Gardens obliged me to renew my application for the management position. As I have stated already in my previous letters, I believe that no one is better suited for the post. While Mr. Montague Dunn was alive, I understood your reservations to my suggestion. Your reasons were political, and I was happy to comply. But now the Kew Gardens lie in disorder, and how can I stand by and allow it? How can I leave them in the hand of inexperienced people with no motivation? I must urge you to cast your decision as a matter of urgency so that I may devote myself entirely to the noble task ahead and free my mind from this uncertainty.
Martin Hamish studied chemistry. Interesting.
Okay, it's really looking like it's Hamish.
Albert's locker. Specialist articles on shipyards and ship construction.
This man.
Albert Dunn has a great passion for shipbuilding and the sea. A rejection letter from the British Royal Naval College.
Poor kid. Even what he liked, he wasn't good at. It's my regret to inform you that despite your excellent results within our entry examination, we are unable to invite you to the Royal Navy School. Your father, Mr. Montague Dunn, has expressed his intention to entrust to you the dictatorship of the Royal Botanic Garden in Kew. And it is clear that he would not release you for an entire year of the naval training. Oh my god, that sucks! But it wouldn't make any sense for Albert to want to take over Kew Gardens if he didn't care about it. If he killed his father for the intentions of going into the Navy training. Okay.
Specialist. Young Albert, standing with a woman in front of London University.
for Dunn. Who didn't want the man? I mean, yeah, there's 3 people with 3 different motives. Well, I guess kind of 2 of them are the same. Okay, let's go get Toby. I want Toby. Disconnect. Okay, we need to still meet Margaret at the seed house. Use Toby to track the strange scent. And talk, and then we need to do research in the archives for the case of June 14th, 1889. The Divine Syndicate Club, followers of the God King Truants, situated on 48 Grosvenor Street, Carlton Road. Protectors of plants and more particular trees are currently the subject of an administrative investigation. The leaders of the organization are suspended of financial malfeasance. It may be that this investigation will lead to charges of judiciary. Meanwhile, many voices have risen high against the inspection, denouncing the state. In fact, this private organization, which has given its goal the defense and protection of nature, which incorporates many persons of influence, including political representatives of opposition party.
Here it is. And here is the Divine Syndicate's address. Perfect. It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
Okay, so then we have a new location. Okay, this one's actually going to be far more involved than I thought it was going to be. Let's go take Toby.
Come on, Toby. We have some work for you to do.
Hell yeah, Toby
Let us
time.
go to Kew.
Toby time. We need to talk about these. Like getting awfully close to Watson there. Okay, this level takes forever. I really need to remember that before we leave. People who don't let dogs on the seats are monsters. Agreed, but sometimes the hair is too much, and depending on what kind of seats they are, it's like, God, that you're never getting that hair out. Hello, Jacques. How are you?
Let us take Toby to the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance. Search, Toby. Search.
Yeah, Toby time. Been working till you are pooped. We're going over here.
Congratulations, Toby. Now let us see what you have found. This is the bottle that was used in the laboratory. It was buried here. There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle, with gold flakes. A tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a bottle.
Can we analyze that here, or do we have to go back to where we...
This is a table for...
Only
Yeah, we have to go back to... Okay, let's go meet Miss... Margaret White. I think is over.
Locked. These young plants must be delicate if they are kept in the nursery. A glasses case. It is empty. A thesis written by Martin Hamish. This area serves as Martin Hamish's office.
Double homicide.
This poster is for an exhibition that Martin Hamish was directing, but it had nothing to do with Kew Gardens. This certificate belongs to Martin Hamish. He won a horticultural competition. An award presented to Martin Hamish, a master's degree to...
Okay, Hamish did know what he was doing. So... if it were to make sense about who really would run this place, I mean, Hamish was already running this place. That's the kind of thing. Kind of the thing. Oh.
I am curious if the marble that we found will fit this place. Here it is. The marble fragment that we found in the Colonial Collection Room is what they have in common.
Wait, what? Are they looking for something else? Something.
The seeds of plant species are stored here.
Wasn't Margaret supposed to be in here?
Locked.
Or is it over here? Over here.
Seed. Open.
I'm first. Watson is like, no, it's me. He's walking right in front. I don't know why we can open that window.
A book about ships. Nothing at all to do with plants. These leather gloves are new and of good quality. They do not appear to have been used. Materials for college study. They belong to Albert. This...
Oops.
Materials for college study. They belong to Albert.
Oh, I didn't get to see what that said. Yeah. Or to Margaret.
Good day to you, miss. You have some very beautiful plants here.
Why, thank you, sir. And good day to you too. But
Oh, I do beg your pardon. My name is Dr. John Watson. This is my good friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White. Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the great detective?
You know it.
Yes, I am he.
What a pleasure to see you here at Kew Gardens. Are you working on a case?
Yes, a theft of plants that took place here a few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
Oh yes, of course. I quite forgot about that.
That's a perfume. For family. What am I missing? You really gave me the skip prompt. I never... How am I not? What am I missing? Unmarried.
Oh, it's quite understandable that you might forget about the theft of the plants, miss, after the tragedy that took place here.
Yes. The director was a truly good man. It is such a terrible misfortune.
Empty gone. Do you work here? Let's go now.
Would you happen to know why part of the colonial collection was cleared?
No, I have never been there.
I like how
work
Sherlock
here?
is so like
Part-time only.
talking about
I am a
unmarried
biology
when he
student at the
himself
London
is unmarried.
University. I attend the same classes as the son of Mr. Montague Dunn.
What
That is
about
how
that
I
with, like,
found my
every
chance to
character
work
we've
here for
talked
part of
to
my
today?
thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
How well did you know Mr. Montague Dunn?
He was a master, a great leader. I saw him almost as a spiritual father.
He had an exceptional nature?
Oh yes, indeed. He was always so active and so optimistic and very nice to me. Although he could behave harshly towards his son.
Why so?
He loved his son dearly and wanted the very best for him. It made him extremely demanding. Albert, who is naturally shy, suffered because of it.
The Divine Syndicate. Does that name mean anything to you, by any chance?
Not at all. But it is a very pretty name.
I don't know what the...
Most of the doors in Kew Gardens are locked. Do you have a key to this room?
Oh, yes. Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys. He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him. It is only temporary.
Thank you, miss. None of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious.
Yes. And it's the only person that would know is the one that stumbled over the words as they said it. Okay, let's go... Oh, let's read it. Miss Margaret is a beautiful young lady who appears moderately wealthy. Nevertheless, her hands can be seen marked by tiny brown dots. Those are caused by pellagra? A condition that emerges after a prolonged period of malnutrition. They reveal their childhood was a poor and unhappy one. However, the sign of wealth that we see now clearly indicates a significant change of lifestyle. Okay. Let's see. Nothing here.
Dry.
Sherlock couldn't marry? Why not? Oh, because it wasn't legalized yet. Like these 2 men? It wasn't allowed, but everyone knew. Secret love. Okay, let's talk to Albert.
I perceive that you are passionate about the Royal Navy.
Passionate? No, not really. I like ships, that is all.
Are you quite sure? You do not seem to be so interested in plants.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
Thank you, Winter.
I see.
I missed the prompt.
I perceive
Thank
that
you,
you
Winter
are
Blue, for the
passionate
follow.
about the Royal Navy.
Passion?
Are you?
It's difficult, that's all.
I
My
missed the
future is
quick time
here.
event.
It has never been about anything else.
And yet I know that the Royal Naval College rejected your application.
Ah, you truly are as clever as they say. Yes, that's correct. And in fact, my father was strongly against the idea. He did his best to ruin my plans, although I almost did succeed. But my dreams were shattered, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, young man.
Hello, Winter
We shall
Blue.
see you
Welcome
again
to this
soon.
clownery. He bent over like that. Watson, why were you looking? Watson likes the tweet. Okay. Talk to you, and then let's go talk to the syndicate after that.
Mr. Hamish, was someone from your family connected with Kew Gardens?
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your father at Kew Gardens suggests the opposite.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your father.
He was, indeed, the greatest botanist of his time in the British Empire.
Well, he
worked
lied.
together with Montague Dunn until the end of his life. He brought me in at the age of 12.
Did he get on well with Mr. Dunn?
No, I couldn't say that. They expanded Kew Gardens together, that was all.
This
And
man
it was
has
all
no
my
reason to
father's
lie,
work.
and he'd be
But
lying
Dunn
a lot.
always lived the high life.
So Mr. Dunn was not
You're looking
helping
mighty
your
guilty.
Oh, yes, he provided the financial support. And as far as he was concerned, that fulfilled his role. But the worst of it was, he declared himself as the master of Kew Gardens. Fame meant nothing to my father, so it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
50% off TTS. Not when TTS is broken. You got scammed. Because it broke earlier and we haven't fixed it since.
There is a bust of Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust? Oh, that old thing. Further proof of that outrageous ego of his.
But why in that room in particular?
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
It is strange, because I recovered a fragment of the bust inside the Colonial Collection Room.
Really? Oh, well, so I am mistaken. It ought to have been removed during the cleanup. This room is so small.
Do you know who moved it?
I have no idea. Surely Mr. Dunn requested it. Do you have any more questions like this? Because fragments of rock are not my responsibility.
Evidently.
This man is
Thank
so
you, Mr.
sus.
Hamish. We shall continue.
Like now, I'm pretty like I was kind of thinking it was Albert. I don't think so. Let's see.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never.
Thank you for the video, Jacques. You did make your voice heard. Martin Hamish had a motive. He believed that he and his father's lives had been ruined by Dunn. Hamish worked. He knew that possible with Dunn still alive. Okay. Albert had a motive to kill his father.
Corgo 205 5k bits badge. Let's go. Happy Monday, everyone.
5k bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all the biddies, Jacques, and thank you for even more biddies.
Corgo 5.
Corgo 5. Why is that TT? That's the same TTS. Why is that one working? But the boy isn't working. It's all mixed up. How is that TTS working, but the one... I'm so annoyed. Why isn't there another tier after? What do you mean? Why didn't it read that one out? I don't understand. What's going on? Okay.
Corgo 5. The scammer got scammed.
That took a while. Okay, I think we did everything we can here. Right? Okay, let's go to the Divine Syndicate.
If I go there, Toby will wait for me in the cab.
At this angle, the outside doesn't look too bad. At this angle, not so much. Ooh, especially that back. Look at that back window.
This place is beautiful, Holmes. Its atmosphere is remarkably soothing.
Let us find someone who could help us. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock.
I am exalting the sun. A while can you wait? From the trace of elements and moreover from the quality of the ambient geotropism it depends. Therefore, please, mind my gravitropism. Its balance, do not disturb.
Disturbed is most definitely the word.
There. Completed is the symbiosis. Welcome you are. To introduce myself I shall. I am the Green Grand Mystic.
The Green Grand Mystic himself.
This is me. Who am I speaking to?
This
we are
doesn't
two
feel
gentlemen
okay.
who are extremely interested in the vegetation philosophy that is advocated by this establishment.
Listening to you, I am.
Yeah. Analysis. Chemical practice. Ooh, that looks...
We should like to take a look around, to immerse ourselves in the wisdom that emanates from here.
It is a school of anastomosis. You may say, the divine syndic. Only true devotees, those whose hearts are ready to spermatophize in sharing of knowledge,
Alright,
are permitted to physically
spermatophize.
enter
Is that
our
what we're
vegetable
calling it?
kingdom and its wisdom, and to be permitted.
Green Grand Mystic, we are ready.
What is the name of our Lord, our God King?
Our God King's name is Treewan, Green Grand Mystic.
Oh la, good, good, I like you. Here is the holy key to the wisdom place. Holy donation can you make whenever you so wish.
Thank you so much.
I pray you to taste our fertilizer substance. From the burdens of life it helps to free.
But of course.
Raw sap, it is called. It is near the entrance.
We visited Kew Gardens, and we found your symbols on their flower pots.
Coincidence, I am thinking. They would scavenge our refuse. It would not surprise me.
It was merely an observation. Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
Osmosis and photosynthesis.
It's kind of cute.
This must be Treewan, the Divine Syndicate's god. Caterpillars.
It's the caterpillars.
They are raised as food for certain plants. Let's take them.
Okay, we just took caterpillars. We kidnapped them.
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. A tropical plant. A tropical plant. A tropical. A tropical plant. A trop.
Spermatophytes, yeah.
These three plants are identical to the ones shown at the exhibition. I shall take them. This door is locked.
Not like this 5, a tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
There was. Thank you for the biddies. I was trying to think of a response for that, and I had nothing. Can I not move this one? I guess I can. This one I can. Okay, I think it's that. There we go.
These instruments are used for smoking opium.
I am shocked that they would do such a thing. How dare they? These people smoking opium?
This cabinet is full of chemicals.
Couldn't believe it.
They are the same as the ones we found in the laboratory at Kew Gardens.
Is that a coincidence?
That would be enough to perform the most difficult of chemical experiments. A vast amount of opium. This cap.
There. Plans. That's everything we're gonna get here.
A fragment of a flower pot. Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here. The Kew Gardens symbol.
Let's examine the one thing. Maybe I should have went up to them at there first.
Let us determine just what we have found here. Let us pour liquid from the bottle into a test tube to perform an analysis. This is the bottle that we found hidden at Kew. A colorless, water-based liquid. Quite a strong floral aroma.
Holmes? What are you doing?
Just straight up
It has
drink
a
it.
bitter taste.
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see poison stored in enormous jars like that? Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
So what do you think it is?
It is some kind of organic compound. Let us vaporize the liquid and see what happens.
You did do that.
Small colorless crystals. Colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water, with a floral smell and a bitter taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
Of course. Here you are. Holmes, do you know what it is?
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes, I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then I shall tell you. I need to take a pipette and make several drops of the reagent. I need to...
Oh, I was accidentally hearing the test tube.
Red sediment, just as I suspected. This liquid is of organic origin. It contains some alkaloid. Most likely it is unstable and that is why there is a quantity of gold dust to prevent contamination.
I don't
This
know what that
mixture
means.
is probably a fertilizer. Someone was carrying out unusual experiments in the garden's laboratory.
I don't know what that means. He didn't, and I did notice that he didn't clean it. It's just... None of these have been like chews. These are all just been singular things. Watson, what are you doing? Oh. I thought I was talking to Watson.
This green grand mystic fellow seems rather suspicious, Holmes. What should we do next, Holmes?
Do I have anything else to study? Oh, I need to perform analysis on them.
According to the deadly plants information, in order to perform our experiment, we will need fertilizer and food. Caterpillars should do nicely.
Oh God.
According to the my analysis table. According to the deadly plants information.
Oh, we need fertilizer. Okay. Wait, wasn't... There was a fertilizer here. We didn't take it though. Stop this at once. Didn't they say it was near the entrance, or was it near the... There was a fertilizer somewhere.
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
Nevertheless, we have seen Kew Gardens flower pots in your yard. How could they happen to be there?
What? Our sacred place you permitted yourself to search? Sacrilege.
No, really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter of days ago, and we believe the pots we found here may be connected with it. Please tell us, were you involved?
No. Those plants were ours. They had stolen them from us.
How so?
Their director, Dunn, I believe.
Dunn.
Yes, that's what I said. He borrowed from us
We'll be calling
3
him
of our
Dunn from this
sisters
point forward.
for the exhibition at his greenfly-infested gardens. But he never gave them back to us. Excuses and imbecility. So we went in and saved them.
I see. So, if you stole those rare plants from them, then it means... Ah, I get it. Bravo, Holmes. I think the case is solved.
No, we did not steal. We saved. Well, as a matter of fact, we were unable to find our 3 plants.
I beg your pardon. And yet, you took all of the exotic plants from the stand.
They had disappeared. It was the least we could do. They stole our sisters, and so we stole theirs.
Well, we will leave you to your...
I don't know. There was fertilizer. Where would fertilizer be? He did mention it, right? That there was... He called it like sap or something, and it was fertilizer, and I don't know where... He said near the door, but I don't know if he meant that door or if he meant the front door of the building.
That should be the raw sap that the Green Grand Mystic spoke of. Tis rather delicious, and of an excellent quality.
My word, Holmes. Their sap is like a form of cocaine.
They're like, this is great. Like, yeah, it's just cocaine. Just getting coked
My word,
up.
Holmes.
But I don't think... No, that's not what... Yeah, I guess we get that after. Okay, I guess we get that at the View Gardens. I want to finish this case before we go. I am getting very tired. Most locations loading screen takes forever.
Just be careful with the plants during your inspection.
What was that move, Sherlock?
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
What would fertilizer be?
Nursery. Nursery. These the seeds of plant species.
I got stuck. Here.
Kew Gardens is such an exciting place. Wouldn't you agree?
Thank you, Jacques, for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Oh, God, I'm stuck.
From here.
I don't know what that meant. I'm confusion. I'm lost again.
Kew Gardens is such an exciting place.
From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Unable. So we're trying to find a lookout to go to the Colonial Collection.
Dry.
What do we believe? They could have used them in order to murder. We have like no connection. Okay, we need to do this experiment, but I need fertilizer first. Might need to look this up again.
Excuse me, but I have to type.
Was there fertilizer? Yes.
There is no fertilizer with alkaloid here. We need to search a different...
A different chemical. In there? No.
Nursery. Nursery.
Oh.
See.
Is it at the other place? I think it's at the... This is one of your nicknames. Yeah, I don't think it's here. It must be...
There is no fertilizer with alkaloid here. We need to search a different chemical cupboard.
That must be... Divine Syndicate. I don't remember them having a cupboard, though. Okay.
This substance is an alkaloid, the same as in the bottle we found in the bushes at Kew Gardens. Perfect, Watson.
Cool. Watson. I can't leave. I want to go there. I could just bring up my map, but I wanted to go there. He really blocked me. I
imagine that one of these plants would be capable of releasing a toxic vapor. I need to find out exactly how it could be done. I shall begin now. Watson, if you are at all optimistic to have dinner this evening, then I'd recommend that you put on the gas mask.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
I imagine that My word! It shot a spike at me after I stabbed it with a pin. I imagined that its reaction would be ferocious if I increased the strength of my attack. My... No reaction. How interesting. What a strong and effective defensive mechanism. I find the behavior of predators utterly fascinating.
Nothing really there.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
You know, I do this.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid. It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid. It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more. I am interested in what might occur if the prickly plant should shoot at it.
So, open it like this. And then we put caterpillar here.
How interesting. What a strong and effective defensive mechanism. I am interested in what... Toxic gas with spores. Extraordinary. The plants would be capable of killing only if they were directly next to the victim and stimulated at precisely the right moment.
Let us take our caterpillars to the Colonial Collection Room. We may see things more clearly there.
It is too early, Watson. Our suspects will be there. Let us investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
It's even weirder when Watson doesn't have anything to read. He just kind of leans in every once in a while. This area takes so long to load. So big. Ugh. No gusta. Here we go.
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death?
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30. He appeared quite calm.
What were you doing on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly, I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran immediately to fetch Albert. I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation. Your father's death does seem highly suspicious. What were your movements here on that day?
Suspicious? Well, I was working in the seed house, taking care of something, or Lear Pontus, or... No, wait. These Latin names. And I spent so many hours trying to memorize them.
Did you see your father that day?
Yes. He came here with Mr. Hamish for his weekly visit. There was nothing unusual about that.
And then?
Nothing. They stepped out to the backyard. It was perhaps 20 minutes before 10 o'clock. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here.
And Mr. Hamish and Miss White, what were they both doing that morning?
Mr. Hamish visited me a couple of times. I also saw him returning from talking with Miss White, and that was at 10 minutes past 10. But then he ran back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell. We hurried across to the water lily room, and I found my father lying dead on the floor. Oh my God.
Okay.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Or to Margaret. Hello, Boop. How are you? See.
Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was...
I can, but there is nothing very special to say. I was in the laboratory when I saw Mr. Dunn heading towards me. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit. It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late, as usual.
And then?
Well, he came in to say good morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see. I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
And that was the last time you saw him?
Yes. I stayed in the laboratory until 20 minutes to 11, when I heard the cries of Albert and Mr. Hamish from the large glass house. I joined them as soon as I could, for I knew that something must be very wrong.
What exactly were you doing in the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment for my thesis. I only stopped my work once when Mr. Hamish visited me briefly around 10 o'clock.
You say you were recording an experiment when the tragedy occurred. Might I listen to the roll?
Certainly. Please do. You will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
Thank you, miss.
Okay.
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
I want to listen to the recording first. Oh no, I'm lost. Where am I? Not where I need to. Not where I need to be. Okay. Evidence required. Need to find them.
Here it is.
Hydrate? Okay. Let me just put that on.
These plants, classified as shrubs or grasses, have adapted to their arid environment due to a system of underground roots.
This recording seems very long. It is unnecessary to listen to all of it. Miss White was in the laboratory, as she told us.
Okay.
Farmhouse.
Corgo 5 It's giving chair.
It's giving chair.
When Montague Dunn was standing close by the plants, the caterpillars were released and caused the deadly spores to activate. Panicking, and likely already half asphyxiated, Montague Dunn started back and knocked over the bust. He rushed to the door, but it was locked. He had to force it open with his shoulder. We already know the outcome. Montague Dunn collapsed and died not far from the pool. Well, it is time to perform our experiment on the ventilation system. The caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson, stay here.
All right, Holmes.
Okay.
Before starting the engine, the power is on. The engine has started. The ventilation system is working.
Now we need to see if we can activate the fans from Mr. Hamish's and Albert's space.
Oh.
Nursery. Before I activate the fan, I need to check if the interior of the Colonial Collection Room can be seen. We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window. This is one of the outlets of the ventilation. Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one.
Where was the other one at? Here, I think. No. Where were?
Seed house. Seed house. This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system. Perfect. Now I just need to find Watson to check the result.
It works perfectly, Holmes. Bravo.
He's
Now, if you
covered
could
in
just
caterpillar
help me to
stuff.
get rid of these caterpillars.
Perfect. Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out, by activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
But only from Mr. Hamish's workplace would it be possible to see when Montague Dunn entered the Colonial Collection Room.
Okay. Martin Hamish could be the killer. He had the opportunity to steal the Divine Syndicate's plans and stimulate them from his work. And then that connects to that, which is affect the arrest. See what else does clues have to do. Albert had the biological knowledge. Albert is not very good at botany. No.
Let's go to Scotland Yard.
This one is taking much longer. How did the one that was like about plant turn into like the most involved case so far? When the last one we had, which was about a man getting stabbed in the brain, took like an hour to beat. This one's taking almost 4 hours.
Inspector, I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of Montague Dunn.
Aha! I knew it. I'll send the lads around to arrest him.
Very good. I shall wait to hear from you.
How many more? I think there's one more case, I believe, after this one. Why are you just sitting there? I know. He likes to take all the credit. Yeah, I think it's one more case. Based on the time of the playthrough that I watched. Taking forever.
Inspector, I came here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
Wait, what happened?
Pop.
Holmes, my God!
Oh my God!
Yes, we found him like that.
Our messing around with the ventilation system didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that we knew.
Inspector, could you arrange the body, please? I should like to examine it.
What should we do next, Holmes?
What a twist.
The mark around the neck is very visible. He died instantly.
Life has become a living hell. I find it unbearable. Dunn deserved to die, but I cannot forgive myself for having his blood upon my hands. We Hamishes seem to have always fallen victim to our circumstance, and I find myself to be no exception. I must atone, and I shall do so here and now. Farewell. Why are we looking at his feet?
Holmes, his left shoe is unique. This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
Oh, the footprint at the beginning, yes. Strand. What's the rating on this game? I assume it's a mature. Wait, did we turn over? Is it Quack's birthday now?
Something about this rings very oddly.
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
But, Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer.
He couldn't run.
If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
Well, it is still possible.
Perhaps, but it is rather strange that such a person as Mr. Hamish decided to base his plan on the speed of his gait.
You mean to say that somebody helped him?
So the suicide is questionable?
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter, and so the investigation stops.
Possibly an accomplice, then? That idea had not occurred to me, Mr. Holmes.
I have another idea, Inspector. Thanks to the testimony that we have collected, we are able to rebuild the events as they took place that day.
With a timeline, such as we did in the Jack the Ripper case.
Precisely.
The map at the entrance of Kew Gardens should help us with our timeline.
Okay, map at the entrance.
Let us analyze the facts and statements so that we may recreate the events of that morning.
Hamish ran to... Where Hamish? At 10 o'clock. When he's not Hamish. Is this right? No. There's something. Fuck. God damn it.
Let us analyze the facts. I think that's right. If not, I'm gonna skip because I need to be done. I need to be done. Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door, more than enough time.
Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
She did have time, but I don't really know her motivation. He had, and it would make sense. Maybe all three of them. No, it'd only be one. I think it's Albert. But they didn't like each other, though. No, you know what? I don't know who it is. I don't know. You know what? Maybe this 10-minute, that's suspicious. Maybe it is her. But she has the recording though. Go to the recording. Look at this recording again. If it was a 20-minute recording, then it wasn't her. Right? If she recorded that and it was a long time, which was around 20 minutes, then it wasn't her. He didn't do it alone. Wait, it doesn't even work in... No, it's not. So it must be Albert then. Yeah, there's just no evidence that Margaret has anything to do with it. Martin Hamish killed Montague Dunn for he believed that he ruined the lives of himself and the lawyers. Revenge was a great cause. He would rather allow Scotland Yard to wrap up the case. Wait, why do I have did it alone? Oh, that's not right. No. We're gonna condemn Albert. I don't know if I feel good about this one. I don't think I actually know.
What happened, Inspector?
It's all over now, lad. There is no use denying it. We know that you murdered your father. Patricide by plant poisoning. Very alliterative.
What? You're mad. I didn't do it.
Oh, he didn't.
I didn't know anything about botany. No!
He didn't do it. I don't think he did it. I don't think he did it. I don't think he did it. You know what? I kind of want to go bad. I don't think he did it. No, we're gonna accept it. Okay. A half moon walk. We just need to let those start so it can save. Then we'll end it there, and then I think we'll have one more Sherlock stream and we'll be done. Finally solved all the crimes. No more crimes. Crime is done.
Where are you going, Holmes? Have you been invited somewhere?
We have been invited, Watson.
We have?
Oh, we.
To the Baker Street Irregulars' annual dinner. They sent us an invitation. It is on the table.
A dinner? How could those street urchins afford anything like that? I can't understand your interest in them, Holmes. They're dirty. They wouldn't hesitate to steal your wallet.
Watson, you should be excited. It is a secret dinner. Its location changes every year. Read the menu. Sounds mouth-watering.
All right. We, the secret police of Baker Street, invite you, Sherlock Holmes, and Dr. Watson to our annual dinner. Menu, entree, frozen rat head salad. Is this a joke?
Not at all. Pray continue.
Main course,
I don't know what's happening.
sow's udder in Danny Nutcracker's way. Ah, sounds disgusting, Holmes. Hedgehog goulash. Street turnips in homemade juice. And it goes on.
Ah, I can hear them on the stairs now.
Oh, we can't go there. We can't eat that.
Watson, you'll hurt the feelings of those poor children. We have to go.
Oh, Mr. Holmes.
It is fine, Mrs. Hudson.
Mr. Holmes!
I thought Mrs. Hudson was going to be
Wiggins,
bigger in this game, but
Dr.
she
Watson
wasn't.
is getting ready.
She just
He
kind
will
of
be
showed up at
delighted
the
to join
beginning and that
us.
was it.
You don't look well, my young man. Is there something wrong? Don't tell me the dinner is cancelled.
Mr. Holmes, it's my brother, Leighton. He's in a prison cell. They say he's killed 2 men. You have to help us, Mr. Holmes, because I know he didn't do it.
Where is he now?
From what I've heard, they took him to the yard, and they gave him a good beating already. You know what they're like. They'll hang him. They won't look any further.
Holmes, we have to help him.
Well, and forget about the dinner. Wiggins, I'll take the case.
You're
He only wants
fantastic,
this
Mr.
because
Holmes.
he wants his dinner.
I'll be waiting for you at the crime scene. You'll be there, right? It's on Half Moon Street in Whitechapel.
Very well.
Okay, Half Moon Street. Okay. There we go. Remember that for next time. Okay, that's where we're ending. Ugh, stretch. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. We had some good cases. That last case, even though I truly don't know how it actually ends, that was a lot of interesting things in that one. I really enjoyed that case. I'm enjoying this a lot. Maybe I need to get more into some, detective mystery games. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is the new chapter in DVD Sadako releases. I'm very excited for that. So we'll be doing that. I may stream a little bit earlier than normal because I'm probably going to be impatient and want to play right away. But I don't know. We'll see. And then stream on Wednesday. I'll decide what that is. On Thursday, a game that I'm very excited for called Aztec Forgotten Gods comes out. And I want to play that one as well. So we may also play that on Thursday. If not, then we'll play that on Saturday. And then, of course, DVD on Friday. Just regular DVD stream. So thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. And I will see y'all in the next one. Bye.